For more than 150 years, Trinity University has celebrated human inquiry. Our innovative curriculum is rooted in a distinctive blend of the liberal arts and sciences. Students and faculty hone creative curiosity by answering questions and questioning answers. In a supportive, interdisciplinary environment, they seek ways to build bridges and make connections. And with intentional meaning and purpose, they are driven by a sense of duty to themselves and to the world. Add in opportunities for undergraduate research, experiential learning, and nationally recognized pre-professional programs in business, communication, healthcare, education, and entrepreneurship, you get the full Trinity experience. The liberal arts plus. And while this experience may end with a Trinity degree, it's just the beginning of a lifetime of inspired exploration and perpetual discovery.
Good afternoon, Tiger fans, and welcome to this doubleheader series between the Trinity University Tigers and the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. Starting in the circle for your Tigers in the top of the first is senior captain pitcher from West Columbia, Texas, Catherine Patterson. Rounding out defensively at catcher, we have number 25, Jess Lloyd. At third base, number 17, Marina Del Luna. Shortstop is freshman number 7, Alexia Saucedo. At second is number 2, another captain for the Tigers, senior Sam Whitman. First baseman is number 24, Jordan Williams. In left field, we have the sophomore, number 42, Diamond Elizondo. And center is the freshman, number 10, Sydney Watson. And rounding us off in right field is freshman utility player Abigail Miller. Starting the Yellow Jackets off is the left fielder, number 6, Madison Forester. Forester goes to bunt, fouls back, 0-1. Forester is a junior transfer. She's from Kingwood, Texas, previously attending Kingwood Park High School and transferred in from Hill College. The jumping pitcher, Kat Patterson, will snag that for the first out of the inning. The bat will now be passed to number 21, the second baseman, Alexia Perchio.
Batting second at second base, number 21, Alexia Perchio.
First pitch strike for Patterson. The Tigers are coming off 3 fantastic wins against SCAC Conference competitors, Centenary Ladies in Louisiana. They sweeped Centenary and got the first 3 wins of not only conference but their overall season, so they're coming back into this game with huge momentum, as those were just overall incredible games for the Tigers and really what they finally needed for this season, finally mending together, gelling, and just really putting the work in. They would win game 1 7-5, and game 2 they would win, I think, 8-2. They were both run rules, so great job by the Tigers to beat Centenary in those 3 games. Perky will go down swinging for the second out. Now up is number 2, the center fielder, Kylie Persons.
Third for the Yellow Jackets, center fielder number 2, Kylie Persons.
Foul ball, 1-1 to Persons. So the Tigers, they won game 1, 7-5, won game 2, 12-3, and they would win the last game 9-1 against Centenary. So 3 incredible games for the Tigers and very good games to watch, and just everyone overall, offensively and defensively, had great games. So it was great to see the Tigers finally gelling and able to get some W's for this 21-22 season. 2-1 pitch from Patterson to Persons. Sugar base hit up the middle under the diving Saucedo. First hit and runner on for the Yellow Jackets.
That's a base hit for Kylie Persons. Batting fourth at third base, number 28, Elaine Gonzalez.
Now up is the 4th hitter in the lineup. It is number 28, their third baseman, Elaine Gonzalez. Gonzalez is a freshman from Houston, Texas, previously attending Galena Park High School. She'll first pitch swing. Hit right on the line in right field for a fair ball. She'll get a stand-up double, and she'll get Persons to third with that. So runners at second and third for number 16, the first baseman, Deandra Longoria.
Batting fifth
Longoria, a sophomore from Edinburgh, Texas. Last year, Longoria started in all 24 games for the Yellow Jackets, had 18 hits, 9 runs, 3 doubles, and a home run with 9 RBIs and a stolen base. She was a 3-sport athlete in high school at Robert Vela High School, played softball as well as volleyball and basketball. So it's really interesting to see these collegiate softball players who played multiple sports in high school. It's really awesome and shows their talent level at high school and then able to get college scholarships. It's kudos to them for sure. Longoria with a 2-0 count. Swing and a miss, 2-1. And she will line out to third baseman Marina Del Luna to end the inning with no more damage done. So the Yellow Jackets do get 2 hits, but they leave 2 on. And it's still 0-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Defensively for the Yellow Jackets is as followed. In the circle is pitcher Heather Weinman. Catching is Patricia Davia. At third base is Elaine Gonzalez. Shortstop Tori Murrow. At second base, Alexia Perchio. At first base, Deandre Longoria. Left field, Madison Forester. Center field, Keely Persons. At right field, Madison Cason. And the DP is Alexandra Perez. Starting the Tigers off is freshman center fielder number 10, Sydney Watson. Watson with that 360 average this season so far. Has had breakout games these past, especially 3 at centenary, but honestly overall about 6 games. Watson has really stepped up to the plate. She started off as more of a pinch runner in a DP, but then she just came in and exploded in the starting first batter position for the Tigers. So it's just great to see Watson really make her mark. And then also defensively in center field, she's really been able to cover ground, make diving plays. So it's exciting to see Watson just hold her ground and earn that leadoff spot. 2-1 count to Watson. Foul ball, 2-2. High foul ball will go out of play, crashing on the home dugout. Watson will fly out to short right center field. That'll be caught by center fielder Persons.
Batting second at second base, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
This will pass the bat to the second baseman, number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman, one of the 3 captains for the Tigers. Teammates Kat Patterson, currently pitching for the Tigers, and 5th-year Bree Pena are the other 2 captains for the Tigers in this 21-22 season. Two-0 count to Whitman. Whitman would grab an RBI last game versus Centenary, get her RBIs up to 3 so far. Whitman, typically the top of the lineup batter for the Tigers, but has been moved to that 2 spot and has done her job well, whether that's bunt for hit, base hit, really whatever's needed. So it's great to see Martin able to move the players around and really get this lineup that has stuck and done a very great job for the Tigers in these past 3 games, and looking to do it in these 4th and 5th games for against the Yellow Jackets. And Whitman will get the walk.
Batting third, the catcher, number 25, Jessica Lloyd.
Now up is the catcher, number 25, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd is a freshman. She's from Rancho Santa Margarita, California, and has been a extremely consistent batter for the Tigers. She fly out to center. Now up is the DP, number 16, Laney Smith.
Designated player, number 16, Laney Smith.
Lenny Smith with a double last game. And would end up scoring. And Del Luna would get the RBI on that. Smith with a great game in the DP spot. She's really stepped up in that position and done a great job and done her job for the Tigers as DP. Foul ball, 1-1 to Smith. Ball in the dirt, 2-1. Whitman with the steal. She'll get in safely. Bit of a slide by. Ball's in the air, and the shortstop Murrow goes to tag, but it looks like Whitman just kind of gets around her before she can get ball down, and Murrow might have tagged her back, which I believe that head coach Kaylee Anderson is currently speaking with the field ump about, but it looks like Sam got around it, but we'll see. And Anderson speaks with the field ump, but there's no conference between umps, and it looks like she's still safe. Anderson telling Murrow to just kind of just slap the runner, just, really show that you got her. Don't be smooth with it. Don't be easy with it. Just really get that tag on so the ump can hear it and see it. So Whitman's safe at 2. Smith with a 3-1 count. She'll ground out to second. That'll end the inning. Tigers get no hits, and they leave 1 runner on. Score still 0-0 between the Tigers and the Yellow Jackets, and we'll be back for the top of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the top of the second off for the Yellow Jackets is number 24, the catcher, Patricia Davia. She'll be facing Patterson, the starting pitcher and lead pitcher for the Tigers. Last year, Patterson had a career high 25 strikeouts and career best ERA of 2.72. In the couple of seasons before that, she would have her career high of 21 games pitched and 14 starts, but that has definitely exceeded as she has been the go-to pitcher for the Tigers and getting a lot of starts. I'm sure she will exceed those numbers in this 2022 season, but overall, it's just great to see Patterson develop and become an incredible pitcher for the Tigers. And she currently has a 2-0 count on Davia. Davia with the swing. That'll go to very short center. Reaching is Saucedo from short, but it'll tip off her glove, and Davia will be safe at first with the error, or excuse me, with the base hit. So now up is shortstop number 8, Tori Murrow. Murrow, a featured student athlete for Payne this month. She'll put down the bunt. She'll be out at first, but she will get Davia to second. So with one out and teammate at 2 is now up number 17, the DP, Alexandra Perez. Perez, a sophomore from Houston, Texas, previously attending Lamar High School. Two-0 count on Perez. She is pursuing a degree in biomedical science and hopes to be a veterinarian. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now. High foul. Lloyd tries to go for it, but gets caught up in the sun and isn't able to make the catch. So Perez will come back in the box with a 2-2 count, 1 out, teammate at 2. Score still 0-0 between the Yellow Jackets and the Tigers. Rope one foul on the left field side. Count stays 2-2. She'll fly out to Whitman at 2. So now 2 outs. Back to the, now up is number 0, the right fielder, Madison Cason.
Next up for Howard Payne, right fielder number 0, Madison Cason.
Cason, a first year from Telephone, Texas, previously attending Honey Grove High School. Righty thrower, lefty batter. Ball gets away from Lloyd, but Davia will not advance. She'll ground out to shortstop Saucedo to end the inning. So the Yellow Jackets will get another hit, but they'll leave runner on at 2 and still can't get around to score. So the score remains 0-0 between the Yellow Jackets and the Tigers, and we'll be back for the bottom of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the second will be the right fielder, number 5, Abby Miller. Miller in the last game versus the Centenary Ladies would have her first collegiate home run. So very proud of Miller getting that stat. This lineup, consisting of Watson, Whitman, Lloyd, Smith, Miller, Williams, Elizondo, Del Luna, and Saucedo, has kind of become the key lineup for the Tigers. Not only in the past 3 games, but I think moving forward, Martin's kind of finally found those 9 that can really just get the job done. And offensively and also defensively, these Tigers really hold their positions down. So it's great to see that the Tigers can finally find 9 that'll do it. Miller grounds out to shortstop to get the first out. And so these 9 have really got it going for the Tigers, and we hope that continues throughout the season. Now up is number 24, the first baseman, lefty Jordan Williams. Williams, one of a few natural lefties for the Tigers. Last game, Williams would go 2 for 4 with 2 doubles, 2 RBIs. Should be one of 3 Tigers that would tally 2 hits in one of the games against the ladies. 1-1 on Williams. Williams, Oppo left side, out of play. 1-2 on Williams now. Williams wearing 24. She's one of a couple players that actually has 2 numbers, 18 in some jerseys, 24 in most. She wants to be 24 in most, so she's happy to finally be wearing that 2-4. 2-2 now for Williams. Williams calls time and will receive it. It's kind of still 2-2, 1 out, no one on. Score still 0-0 for the Trinity Tigers and the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. And Williams receives a walk. It's actually just a full count, so Williams will come back. Bit of a miscommunication between the umps and Williams. She'll step back in the box with 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, no one on. Bottom of the second. See if Weinman, but it will end up from walk from Weinman to Williams. So either way, Williams gets the first.
Next up for Trinity, left fielder number 42, Diamond Elizondo.
So let's put the bat in the hands of number 42, sophomore Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo, a local kid, so she's from San Antonio, Texas, previously attending Stevens High School. First pitch ball from Weinman to Elizondo. Elizondo with a 147 average right now, but has really found her place, not only in the outfield, holding it down in left, making some incredible catches this season, but really finding her groove back in the box. With that, she'll line out to right fielder Cason, going back for that one. Williams does not advance.
Now batting for the Tigers at third base, number 17, Marina Del Luna.
So now up is Marina Del Luna, number 17, the third baseman this afternoon for the Tigers. Del Luna, 8 RBIs, 3 runs, and a home run with a 205 average. Also starting to find her groove. Should have a double versus the Centenary Ladies. And got a couple RBIs that game too. She'll ground out to 2 to end the inning, so we'll get a walk, but that runner will be left on. And still no runs scored for either team. So 0-0 for the Tigers and the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets as we head to the top of the third. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off is the start of the lineup. Starting the Yellow Jackets off is the start of the lineup in the top of the third. So that is left fielder number 6, Madison Forester. Forester going for the bunt for hit. And will get it with an error from the throw from the pitcher, Patterson. So the Yellow Jackets will get a runner on. Now up second baseman number 21, Alexia Perchio. Perchio with a strikeout her last at bat. Shows bunt but pulls back 1-0. Another ball, 2-0. Perchio nearly fouls it back into the glove of Lloyd. Which is a 2-1 count against Patterson. She'll show bunt and miss, but Forester will get the steal to 2. So 2-2 count on Perchio with teammate Forester at second with no outs in the top of the third. Scoreless game so far. She will ground out to third baseman Del Luna. Forster will not advance with Del Luna with the look back, and Williams with a quick bounce off the bag to get her back to second. So that's 1 out. Forster still at second, and now up is number 2, the center fielder, Kylie Persons. Persons, a junior from Teague, Texas, previously attending Teague High School. Say she did not go, so 1-0 count. Slow grounder is gobbled up by Williams and will tag out Persons for the second out. Forster will advance to third. So now up is the third baseman, number 28, Elaine Gonzalez. She'll have 2 outs with Forster at third. game is still scoreless. Gonzalez had a double her last at bat. 1-1 on the game so far. First pitch strike from Patterson to Gonzalez. The Yellow Jackets go for a suicide bunt, and Gonzalez is out at first, so it does not matter because it does not count. So the game remains scoreless between the Yellow Jackets and the Tigers, and we'll head to the bottom of the third with the Tigers at bat. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Batting for the Tigers in the bottom of the third is the freshman shortstop, number 7, Alexia Saucedo.
Bottom of the third inning, leading off for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 7, Alexia Saucedo.
Saucedo had a great game previously versus the ladies. She also went 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs. Great to have her have a big games that her as well as the entire Tiger team really needed. O2 count on Saucedo. One and two. Saucedo from Harlingen, Texas. About a 3-4 hour drive from here. Now 2 and 2 on Saucedo. Full count. Saucedo started off 0-2 and is able to now work the count to get a full count. Looking to win the battle here with this pitch from Whitman. And she will. She'll get the walk. So that will be Weinman's third walk of the game. She doesn't have any strikeouts.
To the top of the order for the Tigers, center fielder number 10, Sydney Watson.
So we're now back to the top of the order for the Tigers. This will be their second time through seeing Weinman. And it'll now be number 10, the center fielder, Sydney Watson. Steal from Saucedo in safely and easily with a late throw from the catcher, Davia. Sid with the swing and miss for the diversion, so she'll be 0-1. And her previous at bat, Watson flew out to center, so she's looking for her first hit of this game. That'll be a dead ball as Watson goes to bunt it, but it does hit off her body. She is in the box, so she stays with the at bat, but she does have a strike against her, so it is 0-2 now to Watson. Watson also a local kid from San Antonio, previously attending San Antonio Christian, and now freshman at Trinity University. Watson with a high fly out to left field, and Saucedo will not advance from second. So there are now one out for the second baseman, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
Next up for the Tigers at second base, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
Sam in her previous at bat would get walked. So Sam also looking for a hit in this game. First pitch ball from Wyman to Whitman. Whitman, a senior, she is majoring in BAT, which stands for Business Analytics and Technology. She hopes to be a data analyst post-grad. 1-1 count. Currently has a 300 average in her 15 games played. She'll ground out to pitcher Wyman, but she'll advance Saucedo to third. This is putting the bat in the hands of number 25, Tigers catcher Jess Lloyd. Lloyd previously flew out to center. So again, looking for her first hit of the game. As are most of the Tigers, as the Yellow Jackets have 4 hits and the Tigers do not have any. Deep fly to center, and it'll be caught by center fielder Persons to end the inning. So Tigers will leave one on. Still no hits and still no runs in this game for both the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets and the Trinity Tigers. So Howard Payne looking to change that as they are up in the top of the 4th, and this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets out in the top of the 4th will be number 16, the first baseman, Deandra Longoria. Multiple Tiger subs going in and out of the bullpen and batting cage in left field. Staying warm, getting warm. As Martin likes to put in, head coach Abigail Martin for the Tigers likes to put in a lot of pinch hitters, pinch runners, just really whatever's needed to get runs on the board. Foul ball, 1-2 count now to Longoria. Now 2-2. Gotta go foul out of play. Count stays 2-2. Currently has a .250 batting average, 4 RBIs, 7 hits in the 15 games played for Howard Payne. Full count now to Longoria. Howard Payne currently 2-11 overall. They are 0-9 in conference play, coming off a losing streak that they're currently in. Longoria will get the walk. It's Patterson's first walk of the game. So now up is the catcher number 24, Patricia Davia. Davia 1 for 1 so far today. First pitch swinging, and be a double play for the Tigers from a stretching Jordan Williams at first. Slow to get up. Great play by Williams, though. May be hurt on that one, though. Williams has had some leg injuries in the past. We're hoping that's not it, as she had a great stretch to secure that double play. Signaling that she's okay, just wants to walk it off a bit. Williams is laughing, making her teammates laugh too, so all good vibes. Might have just been a little twinge of the groin or hammy, so walking it out always works. So Williams will be okay, and she'll stay in the game. That is 2 outs now for the Tigers. Now up is shortstop number 8, Tori Murrow. Murrow, the sophomore from Corpus Christi, Texas, previously attending W.B. Ray High School. Swing and a miss from Murrow, 0-1. She will ground out to third to end the inning. So no hits, no runs, no errors, and no one left on for Howard Payne. And the game is still scoreless, but Tigers will be at bat in the bottom of the 4th. And this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now up for the Tigers in the bottom of the 4th is number 16, the DP, Laney Smith. Smith grounded out to second her last at bat, so like all Tigers, looking for her first hit of the game. She's facing Heather Weinman, who is a transfer from Cisco College for the Yellow Jackets. Before that, though, she went to Refugio High School in Refugio, Texas. Howard Payne University is located west of Waco, and Smith with the first hit of the game and her first hit of the game. And that'll be great for the Tigers, as they have runner at 1 for the catcher, number 5, Abby Miller. We'll be getting a pinch runner for Smith, and that'll be number 11, Addie Lusk, the freshman out of Austin, Texas. So Tigers looking to get something started here in the bottom of the 4th. So it's like I was saying, Howard Payne, Texas is in Brownwood, Texas, which is about a couple miles west of Waco. So so literally middle of Texas. They're about 3 hours from San Antonio, which we are right now. They're in the ASC, so American Southern Conference. First pitch ball from Whitman to Miller. You can see the Yellow Jackets are in their old gold tops with navy blue numbers. Then they'll have navy blue pants and old gold in their new charcoal gray jerseys. This is their first game where they can finally show off these nice new jerseys. They were ordered a while back but got held back in customs. Miller will fly out to the calling right fielder for the first out. Lusk does not advance from first. So the Tigers are happy to show off their charcoal gray jerseys. They're looking pretty good too. And they'll round that out with maroon stirrups and white socks. And they'll also have charcoal gray helmets. So overall, great uniforms for the Tigers. Now up for the Tigers is first baseman number 24, Jordan Williams. First pitch in the dirt from lineman. Lusk does not advance. Williams is up with runner on one out. Game scoreless. And Williams absolutely ropes one to right field, and that one is gone for her first home run of this 21-22 season. So that'll be a 2-run homer. Extremely proud of Williams. Absolutely crushed that inside ball on her to right field. So great job for the sophomore out of California to get the runs going for the Tigers in this bottom of the fourth. So that'll now bring up sophomore number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo flew out to left field her previous at bat. Two-out count on Elizondo. Williams getting her lower body injury checked out by the Tigers athletic trainer Ashley Martinez over behind the dugout. Elizondo will ground out to short for the second out of the inning. This brings up number 17, third baseman Marina Del Luna.
Now batting for the Tigers at third base, number 17, Marina Del Luna.
Del Luna, her last at bat, grounded out to second. First big strike against her. Early swing, foul ball. Del Luna, a sophomore from Concord, California. And she will fly out to right to end the inning. But the Tigers do get 2 hits and will score 2. And they will be up 2-0 over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Yellow Jackets off in the top of the fifth is the DP, number 17, Alexandra Perez. Two no count on Perez. Will be a high fly. Caught by calling shortstop Saucedo. First out.
Batting second to right fielder number 0, Madison Cason.
This will bring up number 00, right fielder Madison Cason. First pitch ball from Patterson and Cason. Cason is majoring in business and hopes to be a real estate agent post-grad. Goes for a drag bunt, but misses. So 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. In high school, Cason participated in tennis, basketball, and track. Quickness definitely stands out from this slapper. That'll be a foul ball as it hits off Cason, but she's in the box, so count stays 1-2. She'll ground out first baseman Williams, who will easily step on the bag for the second out of the inning.
To the top of the order for the Yellow Jackets, left fielder number 6, Madison
So this will
Forester.
bring up the left fielder, number 6, Madison Forester. She's the leadoff batter. She's 1 for 2. Goes the bunt, but pulls back, but it's still called a strike. Patterson gets it in the zone. Patterson with only one walk and 1 strikeout so far, compared to pitcher Wyman, who has 3 walks, 2 hits against, and 2 runs. One and 2 now. Forester. Foul ball. Count stays 1-2. Close pitch called a ball, and it'll be 2-2 on Forester. She would have grounded out to Williams, who tags her, but it's called a foul ball. Williams did field it in fair territory. However, says she went foul, so that'll be a foul ball. So count still 2-2, 2 outs. Howard Payne down 2 on your Trinity University Tigers. Foul ball. Forester now with a full count. She'll get the walk.
Next up for Howard Payne, number 21, Alexia Perchio.
This will bring up the second baseman of 21, Alexia Perchio. Perchio 0 for 2, has a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Forster with a steal in safely. Nice looping slide. High ball from Patterson. Still to see the steal here. Forster just gets right around the tag. Great slide by her. Good decision. Great throw by Lloyd to Whitman. Just Forster gets around it. And Perchio will sit down for the final out of the inning. So, one runner left on base. Tigers still up 2. Howard Payne looking for their first run but won't get it. And the Tigers will be at bat now in the bottom of the 5th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of 5th is the shortstop, number 7, Alexia Saucedo. Saucedo in her last at-bat would be walked. So she's hoping to add to the Tigers' hits that are 2 so far. Howard Payne has 4 hits. Neither team has an error so far, and the Tigers are up 2. Ball will be in the dirt, 1-1 to Saucedo. A lot of fans out for both sides here on this very beautiful day for some softball. It's high 60s, clear blue skies, just great weather overall. Count is 1-2 on Saucedo. She'll foul that over the visitors' dugout. 1-2 pitch from Whitman to Saucedo. 2-2 now. And that'll be a base hit for Saucedo to the 5-6 hole. Her first hit of the game and the Tigers' third overall.
That's a base hit for Alexia Saucedo.
She'll give the bat to the leadoff batter, number 10, Sydney Watson.
Number 10, Sydney Watson.
Watson has flown out to center and left, so she's looking for her first hit. Overall, though, she's a .333 average, 2 RBIs, 3 runs. Quite a quick runner and fielder for the Tigers, so it's always exciting when she gets on base. Watson shows bunt. So she'll be out at first, but she does advance Saucedo to second. Saucedo looked to take third as third baseman was late getting back to cover it, but she will be held up at second. So this will bring up the second baseman, number 2, Sam Whitman. Whitman comes in the box with 1 out. Teammate Saucedo at second, her team up 2, looking to extend this lead. First pitch ball from Whitman to Whitman. Whitman in her previous at-bats had a walk and then a ground out to the pitcher. Two-0 count to Whitman. Make that 3-0. Whitman, a power slapper. She's one of a couple slappers overall from the Tigers, but definitely the lone power slapper who can really put some momentum behind the ball, but is not needed as Wyman walks her. So players at first and second for catcher number 25, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd has flown out to center field twice, but with runners in scoring position, she's looking to move them around and possibly get them to home. To get more of a lead, Tigers currently up 2-0, but more runs definitely needed. Lloyd with a hard hit to shortstop, and they'll get the lead runner Saucedo out at third. But as they try to get Lloyd out at first for the double play, it'll be an error on an overthrow. Lloyd does not advance, so she'll stay at first, but Whitman does advance to third. Smith with the Pop Smoke walk-up song. She is 1 for 2. She grounded out her first at bat, but got a solid base hit up the middle in her second. We'll see what the Tigers decide to do with runners at first and third and 1 out, up 2 over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. So Jess Lloyd at first, Sam Whitman at third, Laney Smith in the box. First pitch strike from Weinman to Smith. It's looking like Coach Martin will not call any first and third play. They'll let Smith hit away. That one's in for a strike. So 0-2 to Smith. Smith at that .324 average, 4 RBIs and 3 runs. She'll hit a chopper to short and is thrown out at first inning, so no more runs scored for the Tigers. And they'll leave 2 on, and they're still up 2 over HPU as we'll head to the top of the 6th. Tigers up 2. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Leading off in the top of the 6th inning for Howard Payne is number 6, left fielder Madison Forester. Number 2, the center fielder Kylie Persons. She'll hit a hard slap in between the legs of third baseman Del Luna for the 5th hit for Howard Payne and Persons' first hit of the game. 2nd hit of the game. So Persons 2 for 3, and she'll hand the bat now to number 28, the third baseman, Elaine Gonzalez. Gonzalez is 1 for 2 with a double. His teammate at first. Howard Payne down 2 to the Tigers in the top of 6th. Forster goes. Gonzalez puts on the bunt. She's out at first, but is Persons safe at second. Gonzalez is out at first, but she'll advance Persons to second. And now up is number 16, the first baseman, Deandra Longoria. Here the Yellow Jackets getting excited with the momentum they've created in the top of the 6th as their team is down 2. Longoria first pitch swinging. Bit late though, and that goes foul, so 0-1. Longoria has teammate Persons at second, 1 out, top of the 6th. Yellow Jackets down 2 to the Tigers. She will fly out to center fielder Watson. What a play by Watson. So Longoria will fly out to center fielder Watson, and Persons tries to tag up and get to third. However, Watson guns her down at third, and the tag will be applied by Del Luna. As you'll see here, Gonzalez with a high fly. Not too far deep in center field, but Persons still tags up and competes with Watson, but Watson with a perfect throw to Del Luna, a bit to the side of the plate, or side of the bag, but Del Luna still able to pull it over and tag Persons out at third. So the Yellow Jackets, their momentum is cut short by the Tigers, and they're still down 2. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now up for the Tigers in the bottom of the sixth is the right fielder, number 5, Abby Miller. Miller is currently 0 for 2. She grounded out to second and flew out to right field, but she's looking to get a hit in this at bat. Tigers up 2 over Howard Payne. First ball in the dirt from Whitman to Miller. Now 2-0. That deep fly ball to center is caught by Persons for the first out of the inning. This will bring up first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams is 1 for 1. She was walked and then had a massive home run over right field fence for the 2 RBIs and 2 runs that, the 2 runs that the Tigers are currently up by. See, she 275 average, 6 RBI and 3 runs. She'll foul that one back and has a 1-1 count. Late call, 1-2 now to Williams. Outside, 2-2. Williams, the sophomore from Clayton, California, previously attending Clayton Valley Charter High School. Clayton is about 40 miles east of San Francisco, so she's a Bay Area kid. She hits a hard grounder off pitcher Weinman's glove, but is scooped up by second baseman Perchio, and Williams will be out at first from the throw. Bit of a redirect, but Perchio stays with it. So that'll be the second out of the inning, and now up is pinch hitter, number 8, Dawson Debussy. Debussy is a transfer sophomore. She's a catcher. She's from Dallas, Texas, previously attending Highland Park High School, but she transferred in from St. Edward's University, which is just outside Austin, Texas. And she will be pinch hitting for Diamond Elizondo. One count on Debussy. Debussy looking to major in international business and Spanish and economics, and she wants to go to law school post-grad and study international law. She'll ground out to second, and that will end the inning. So Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, as that'll end the sixth, and the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets will be back for their last lives in the top of the seventh as they are down 2-0 to the Trinity Tigers, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Patricia Davia, the starting batter for the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets, flies out in foul territory to third baseman Del Luna. Two defensive changes for the Tigers. Now at shortstop is number 3, Madison Horn, and now in right field is number 9, Christina Kish. Batting for the Yellow Jackets is number 8, the shortstop, Tori Murrow. Tori will get a hit, 5-6 hole. Defensively for the Tigers, everything else remains the same. We have Catherine Patterson looking for a complete game as she stays in the circle. Catcher is number 25, Jess Lloyd. Third baseman, Marina Del Luna. Shortstop, Madison Horn. Second baseman, Sam Whitman. First baseman, Jordan Williams. Left fielder is Diamond Elizondo. Center fielder is Sid Watson. And right fielder is Christina Kish. Head coach Abigail Martin calling a conference with the entire team in the circle. Probably letting them know that they're not letting this game get away from them, as they have Murrow at first, who got a base hit to the 5-6 hole. And the Tigers are up 2, so they're looking to hold the Yellow Jackets as we are in the top of the 7th. And now batting is a pinch hitter for the Yellow Jackets. It is number 22, Samantha Cantu. Cantu is from Decatur, Texas, previously attending Decatur High School, and she is a freshman. First pitch ball. Murrow won't advance. Pincher Cantu is majoring in kinesiology. She has a .231 batting average with 4 RBIs and 6 hits. She'll fly out to Watson in center field for the second out of the inning. And Yellow Jackets will be down to their last alive as the 9-hole hitter, number 00, Madison Cason, is in the box. She does have teammate Murrow at first, but the Yellow Jackets are still down by 2 runs in the top of the 7th. And that'll do it. Cason will ground out to shortstop Horn to end the game, and Tigers will get their 4th victory in a row and their first victory of this doubleheader series over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. The Howard Payne Yellow Jackets would not score in any of these 7 innings, but they would get 6 hits and 1 error. The Tigers would get their 2 runs off the same home run blast in the bottom of the 4th inning from sophomore first baseman Jordan Williams. The Tigers would take the game 2-0 over Howard Payne on 3 hits and no errors. The Tigers and Yellow Jackets will be back for the second game of this doubleheader series in about 30 minutes, and we'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm Gene Monaco. Thank you for tuning in to Trinity Softball on Tiger Network. See y'all in about 30 minutes. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back for the second game of a doubleheader series between the Trinity University Tigers and the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. We are here in San Antonio, Texas at the Trinity University Tigers softball complex. I'm Gina Monaco, and I'm excited to get y'all going on this second game of this doubleheader series. Defensively for the Tigers, what we have in this second game in the circle is junior pitcher number 14, Emery Betcher. Catching is number 5, Abby Miller. At third base, we have number 17, Marina Del Luna. At shortstop is number 7, Alexia Saucedo. Second baseman is number 2, Sammy Whitman. First baseman is number 24, Jordan Williams. In left field, we have number 1, Brianna Pena. In center field, it is number 10, Sydney Watson. And in right field, it is number 25, Jessica Lloyd. See on the screen the lineup for this second game series. For Howard Payne, similar lineup to game 1, just a couple people moved around in some spots. Coaches having their meeting at home plate. In the circle for the Yellow Jackets is number 18, Bree Cason. Catching will be number 24, Patricia Davia. Third base, Elaine Gonzalez. Shortstop, Tori Murrow. Second base, Alexia Perchio. First baseman, Deandre Longoria. Left field is Madison Forester. Center field is Kylie Persons. And in right field, Madison Cason. The DP for the Yellow Jackets will be number 22, Samantha Cantu. And the DP for the Trinity Tigers will be number 16, Lenny Smith. Starting it off for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the first will be left fielder number 6, Madison Forester. First pitch underway from the starting pitcher of this game, Emery Betcher, to leadoff batter Madison Forester. Forester will reach on air from third baseman Del Luna to get the game started for Howard Payne. She'll pass the bat to number 000, the right fielder Madison Cason.
Base hit for Madison Forester. Batting second, the right fielder number 0.
Cason in the previous game was 0 for 3. She was 9-hole hitter. She's been moved up to 2-hole. Shows bunt, but fouls it off the end. 0-1. Yellow Jackets have a heavy left side, especially slapper lineup. Forester and Cason being 2 of the multiple hitters. Cason puts down a very nice bunt, but she'll be thrown out. Oh, she'll be safe at first, actually. Good throw by Miller to Williams, but Cason will run it out, again showing her speed on that left side, getting that help with that extra couple feet being on the left side too, but also a very nice bunt by Cason. So that'll be 2 hits in a row for the Yellow Jackets to get this game started. So Forester, Cason, and now up is number 2, the center fielder, Kylie Persons. Again, lefty slapper. She'll show bump, but it'll go foul. So she'll come back with an 0-1 count. Looking like first-year coach Kaylee Anderson and first-year coach Josh Gehrig are going with quick and slapper-heavy start in this new lineup. Persons will show bunt again, but will do the same thing, and it'll go foul, dribble foul, left side. So she's now 0-2 to Betcher. Teammates at first and second both got hits to start the Yellow Jackets early in this top of the first game 2. That one's in the dirt. 1-2 now to Persons. Swing foul. Another ball. Count is now 2-2 to Persons. Persons from Teague, Texas, previously attending Teague High School, but transferred in from Harding University. She started in all 31 games for the Yellow Jackets, had 26 hits, 16 runs, 2 doubles, 11 RBIs, and a team-high 11 stolen bases. That one will be a grounder to the pitcher, who will get the lead runner out at third. So Persons safe at first, but lead runner Forester out at third. So runners now at first and second for the third baseman, number 28, Elaine Gonzalez. Gonzalez in the previous game was 1 for 2, and she had a double. This one will go to short right. It's caught by second baseman Whitman. Bit of a collide with Lloyd. Looked like they kind of hit heads, but both walk it off. On that, Cason is able to tag from second and go from third, but Pearson stays at first. Gonzalez, of course, is out. So that is 1 out with runners at first and third for the shortstop, number 8, Tori Murrow. Murrow 1 for 2 last game. Also held it down at shortstop. Did not commit an error. Steal from second, no throw. Quick Persons gets it easily. Catcher Miller does throw down to third, but Cason doesn't really advance off third, so no tag applied. All runners safe. Murrow swinging. Ball goes foul. Williams, Whitman, and Lloyd chase after it on that right field side, but out of reach for the 3 of them. So 2 outs, teammates at second and third for Murrow, who has a 1-1 count. Top of the first, Trinity Tigers versus Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. And Murrow will get a base hit, 2 RBIs on that hit to a sliding right fielder, Lloyd, but couldn't catch the ball and it bounces off her body. So Murrow gets a hit, gets 2 RBIs, and the Howard Payne are up early and score early against the Tigers and are now up 2-0. So this will bring up first baseman number 16, Deandra Longoria. Longoria 0 for 2 with the walk last game. First pitch strike from Betcher to Longoria. Longoria, the sophomore out of Edinburgh, Texas. Throw down from Miller to Murrow. Close play, but Murrow dives in safely. Ball 2-1 on Longoria. One great block by catcher Miller to get that breaking ball. And that'll be a base hit for Longoria to the 5-6 hole. She'll advance Murrow to second and get on safely herself at first. She'll pass the bat to the DP, number 22, Samantha Cantu. Cantu comes in with runners at first and second, 2 outs. Her team up 2 already in the top of the first. Cantu came in to pinch hit last game, and she would earn the official DP spot in this game. Cantu is a freshman from Decatur, Texas. She hits a high fly that is caught by right fielder Lloyd in the inning, but Payne does do some damage early as they get 4 hits, no errors, but they'll score 2 and 2 are left on base. So Howard Payne with the early lead 2-0 over the Trinity Tigers, but the Tigers will be getting their first at-bats here in the bottom of the first and a lot of game left. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the first is leadoff batter number 10, center fielder Sydney Watson. Watson in the previous game didn't get a hit, but she still did damage in the leadoff spot as she has been the last couple of games, so she's looking to continue at. She has 333 average, 2 RBIs, 3 runs, and very quick on the bases. Watson flew out twice and then put down a sac bunt. She nearly ran out, but did advance the runner on that one. She'll start off with a solid base hit to the right center gap. They'll send her to center fielder trips but throws, and Watson will dive in safely for another double. I believe that is Watson's 3rd double of the year.
That's a leadoff double for Sydney Watson. Batting second at second base, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
So this will give the bat to number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman playing second again this afternoon. She was walked twice last game. She'll put down a sac bunt. Watson safe at third. Whitman thrown out at first, but Whitman does her job and gets the runner advanced. Great bunt by Whitman there. This will bring up the right fielder, number 25, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd was 1 for 3. She had 2 flyouts, both to center, and then her third one was a fielder choice. It was a grounder. She would be safe at first, but the lead runner was thrown out at third. Solid 429 average for Jess. I'm going to go foul, right side out of play. 1-1 count to Lloyd. Lloyd, the freshman from Rancho Santa Margarita, California, previously attending Trabuco Hills High School. Two-one count out of Lloyd. Lloyd, one of the numerous very smart STEM majors on this Tiger softball team. She's majoring in engineering science, mathematics, and wants to go into mechanical engineering post-grad. Very smart kid. 2-2 count now to Lloyd. And that one will hit Lloyd on the hand, and she'll take first. So runners at first and third now for first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams.
Number 24, Jordan Williams.
Williams with an absolute shot of a home run last game for a 2-run home run that was the 2 runs that gave the Tigers the win. They were the only 2 runs of that game. So she had an absolute shot. She was also walked and then would ground out to second. So she would go 1 for 2. But her home run to right field was an absolute bomb. So we'll see what she can do now with an 0-1 count against starting pitcher Bree Cason. Now 1-1. Lloyd will steal second easily. And it is a missed throw from catcher Davia to covering shortstop Murrow. That'll get past Murrow, and that'll allow Watson to score for the first run of this second game for the Tigers. Just on the opposite side of the bag from Murrow, so Murrow's not able to pick that up. Watson slides in easily, and Lloyd safe at second. So Williams steps in, 1-1 count, 1 out, team down 1 in the bottom of the first. I'm going to go foul, 1-2. Williams, a 2-sport athlete in high school, playing basketball and softball. She watches that ball in the dirt for 2-2 count now. Previous game, she also tweaked her ankle a bit, rolled a tad, but she's okay. It's all taped up, ready to go. Rolled it while stretching for a nice double play by the Tigers. And Williams now has a full count. And that'll be a solid base hit to short left field. Lloyd goes to go home, but she's stopped by head coach Martin. So nice base hit by Williams to left field. And she'll advance the runner to 3. So now up is our DP, number 16, Laney Smith. She'll step in the box with teammates at first and third with 1 out. Her team is down 1. Last game, Smith is 1 for 3. 2 groundouts, but a nice base hit back up the middle. And it's foul to play on the right side, 0-1. Smith, a freshman from Foxfield, Colorado, previously attending Regis Jesuit High School. 314 average, 4 RBIs, 3 runs, securing her spot as DP right now. Has been the past 5 games for the Tigers and has done her job, which is why she still has the DP position. And she is 1-1 now to Cason. Shows bunt. She'll foul that back, though, and has a 1-2 count now. Smith also serves as a pitcher for the Tigers pitching staff. She's intending to go pre-med and wants to work in the healthcare industry post-grad. She'll fly out to center. Lloyd tags, but will not advance. Quick throw from center fielder Persons to keep Lloyd at third and Williams at first. 2 outs now for number 5, the catcher, Abby Miller. Previous game, Abby went 0 for 3. Had 2 flyouts and a ground out. She's behind the plate this game. Previous game, she was in right field. Cason pitches that in low for first pitch ball. Miller, a freshman from Winnetka, California, previously attending El Camino Real High School. Foul ball, 1-1 on Miller. undecided, but did make the Dean's List in the fall of 2021. Miller did. She now has a 2-1 count against Cason. Swing and a miss, 2-2. Pass ball. Williams will be able to advance from first to second, but it doesn't get far enough for Lloyd to score from third. So Miller will step in with a full count, 2 outs. Teammates at second and third. Tigers down 1. The Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. Soft grounder back to Cason, the pitcher. Will get Miller out at first. So Tigers will get 2 hits, they'll leave 2 on, no errors, and they will score 1. So they are now down 2-1 to the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets, both teams starting offensively early. And we'll be back for the top of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. For the top of the second, leading off for Howard Payne is number 24, Patricia Davia. She is catching this game, and last game, Davia was 1 for 3. First pitch swinging. That one will fall short right field. Whitman and Lloyd can't get to it. So, base hit for Davia.
Batting second at second base, number 21, Alexia Perchio.
So this will bring up number 21, second baseman Alexia Perchio. Perchio was the 2-hole hitter last game, and she was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. She shows bunt, lays it down, but Betcher will throw her out at first. She will advance Davia to second, though. So that'll be the first out, and bring us back to the top of the order for number 6, left fielder Madison Forester.
Number 6, Madison Forester.
Forester got a hit her previous at bat, so she's now 1-1 as the Yellow Jackets are now going through their second time through the lineup. Foul ball, 0-1 to Forester. Forester, the junior transfer for Kingwood, Texas. She gets a base hit past the diving shortstop Saucedo, so she will advance Davia to third and get on safely herself. Forster having a great game so far. She's now 2 for 2 with that hit.
Next up, the right fielder, number 0, Madison Cason.
This will bring up the right fielder, Madison Cason. Cason also 1 for 1, and she scored one of the 2 runs for the Yellow Jackets. Cason, the younger sister of starting pitcher Bree Cason of this game, both from Honey Grove, Texas, previously attending Honey Grove High School. Ball in the dirt. Miller throws, but it's cut off by second baseman Whitman. Davia doesn't take more than 2 steps off third. So Forester at second, Davia at third, and in the box is Madison Cason. Cason with the 3-0 count. Three and one now. Shows bunt, but does pull back. Cason hits a hard grounder to second baseman Whitman, who throws it to Miller, who gets the tag out of Davia, who tried to score from third, and she'll be out easily at home.
Next up for Howard Payne, the center fielder, number 2, Kylie
Cason will get on at first, and Forester will advance to third. And now up is the center fielder, number 2, Kylie Persons. Persons was 2 for 3 last game, and she would score the second run of this game. She'll fly out to a diving Watson at center field. Great play by Sid Watson to keep Payne from scoring any more in this inning.
For Howard Payne in the top of the second inning, no runs on 2 hits.
So they'll get 2 more hits, no errors, and they'll leave 2 on. And they're still up 2-1 over the Tigers. The Tigers are back in the bottom of the second to get some bats going and some more runs across the board. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off for the Tigers in the bottom of the second is left fielder, 5th year, number 1, Bree Pena. Pena playing left and taking over from Diamond Elizondo, who played last game. Pena first pitch swinging, fouls that one back. Pena, a super senior from LaPorte, Texas, previously attending LaPorte High School. Plays a bit of middle infield as well as left and right field. Second pitch ball from Cason to Pena, so 1-1. Bree is an accounting major and wants to go into tax accounting or consulting. She graduates this year. Deep fly ball to right field is caught by Cason to get Bree out. So we have sisters playing in the game. Right fielder Madison Cason is the younger sister of this starting pitcher, Bree Cason. And now in the box is Marina Del Luna, number 17, the third baseman. First pitch swinging, high foul ball, called off and caught by the catcher Davia.
Batting third, the shortstop, number 7.
And now up is the shortstop, number 7, Alexia Saucedo, to round out 9 hitters against Cason. Saucedo last game was 1 for 1 with a walk. She also had a stolen base. Another strike on Saucedo, so it's now 0-2. One and two now. And Saucedo will sit down with strikeout swinging. Tigers, no hits, no runs, no errors. Still down 1 to the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets, and we'll be back for the top of the third. Howard Payne leads 2-1 over the Tigers, and this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Yellow Jackets off in the top of the third is number 28, the third baseman, Elaine Gonzalez.
Number 28, Elaine Gonzalez.
Gonzalez 0 for 1 so far. Gonzalez, a freshman from Houston, Texas. First pitch strike from Betcher to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, high fly to shortstop Saucedo, caught for the first out of the third inning. This will give the bat to number 8, shortstop Tori Murrow.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 8, Tori Murrow.
Murrow from Corpus Christi, Texas. Majoring in graphic design at HPU. Also has 4 brothers. Murrow had a pretty good season last year with the Yellow Jackets. She started in all 29 games. Recorded 32 hits, 10 runs, 3 doubles, 11 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases. Then as a fielder, had 107 catches, 72 putouts, and 30 assists. So it'll be exciting to see what Murrow can do in her sophomore season. Three and 1. Count on Murrow. 1-for-1. She had a 2 RBI base hit, and she'll get another base hit. She's now 2-for-2 on the day.
That's a base hit for Tori Murrow.
Her hit to right field would score the 2 RBIs that her team is now up with, as they're up 2-1 over the Tigers. And in the box is the first baseman, number 16, Deandra Longoria. Longoria 1-for-1. Swinging, grounded by third baseman, thrown to second, and it is a double play for the Tigers. So Marina Del Luna gets it fielded at third, hard grounder. She'll throw it to second to Whitman, who gets the lead runner, and then they'll throw it over to Williams at first to get the double play and to end the inning. And although Payne adds another hit for now their 7 hits of the game, they leave 1 on base and do not score any. Howard Payne still up 1, but Tigers back at the plate in the bottom of the 3rd. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the 3rd is center fielder number 10, Sydney Watson. Watson 1-for-1 on the day. She had a double. Smacked one to the right center gap. She also has the solo run for the Tigers as they're down 2-1 to Howard Payne. She'll hit a high fly to center. And that'll be caught by Persons. First out of the inning. So now up is the second baseman, number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman, part of 3 double plays that the Tigers have had over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets in this game, as Sammy's holding it down at second. Sam is now looking to get a hit as she had a sac bunt in her last at-bat. Outside, 2-1 to Whitman. Whitman will ground out to third for the second out of the inning. So bring up the right fielder, number 25, Jess Lloyd.
Number 25, Jessica Lloyd.
Lloyd was hit by the pitch her last at-bat, right on her hand. She's okay, though, and is looking to get a hit. First pitch strike from Cason to Lloyd. Outside ball, Lloyd doesn't swing. 1-1 now. Oh, they're saying she did swing. 0-2. Foul ball back. Count stays 0-2. Cason recorded a team-high 52 strikeouts for the Yellow Jackets last season. And she had a season-high 6 strikeouts versus McMurray. Lloyd will hit a weak pop to short to end the inning. So Tigers get no hits, no runs, no errors. They're still down 1 to Howard Payne, who leads 2-1. And they will be back at bat. The Yellow Jackets will be in the top of the 4th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. The DP, number 22, Samantha Cantu, will start off for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the 4th.
Top of the 4th inning for Howard Payne. Leading off, designated player number 22, Samantha Cantu.
Cantu 0 for 1 in this game. She'll fly out to pitcher Betcher. First out of the inning, so now up is number 24, the catcher Patricia Davia.
Batting second, the catcher number 24, Patricia Davila.
First pitch swing, that'll be foul out of the right field. Via is majoring in English education. She aspires to be a teacher and a coach. On 2 count on Davia. Swinging, and will pop out to Whitman at second. Second on the inning. She'll pass the bat to number 21, the second baseman, Alexia Perchio.
Batting third at second base, number 21, Alexia Perchio.
Tigers starting pitcher of this game, Emery Betcher, the junior from Fredericksburg, Texas. Foul ball back from Perchio, 1-1 count. She is majoring in computer science and wants to be a software engineer after she graduates. A low ball. Knock 2-1. Betcher is part of the Spurs sorority here on campus for Trinity University, but she's also part of Trinity University Women in Computing Club. So another smart kid on the Tigers roster, which is not surprising as Trinity is probably the strongest academic school, not only in West Texas, but just in Texas, and especially in the SCAC, the Southern Collegiate Athletic Conference. Perchio fouls another back. Full count, 2 outs. Top of the fourth. So yeah, when kids decide to sign here with Trinity, they not only have to be athletic, but also extremely academically strong. Perchio with the walk.
Top of the order now for Howard Payne, left fielder.
That's Betcher's first walk of the game.
Forester.
And now up is top of the order, left fielder number 6, Madison Forester. Forester already 2 for 2 on the day. Close play, but Forester runs it out, and Perchio also was stealing second on that, so there's no play at 2. Both safe for number 00 right fielder Madison Cason.
Next up for the Yellow Jackets, number 0, Madison Cason.
That'll be a foul ball off her leg. Academically, Trinity has also received Best in the West honors for as long as any of the players can remember. It's a great South Central Texas school. Another strike from Betcher to Cason. She's now 0 for 2. 0 and 2. 2 outs. Teammates at first and second. Howard Payne leads 2-1. But outside, 1 and 2. She'll foul that one back. 1 and 2. Goes off the helmet of catcher Miller. She's all right. Ball in the dirt, good stop by Miller. Runners don't advance. 2 and 2, 2 outs. Madison Cason in the box. Teammates at first and second. Howard Payne leads over Tigers 2-1. Foul ball. Cason swings and pops out to center fielder Watson to end the inning.
For Howard Payne in the top of the fourth inning.
So the Yellow Jackets will get
2 players left on base.
will have now 8 hits to the Tigers 2 and lead them 2-1. But the Tigers are still fighting back as they'll be back for the bottom of the fourth. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Leading off for the Tigers in the bottom of the fourth is first baseman number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams is 1 for 1 in this game so far. She had a hit to left field. First pitch swinging. Solid hit to left field, but it is chased down by Madison Forester to get the out. So now up is the DP, number 16, Laney Smith. Smith flew out to center her last at-bat. Foul ball. She got a base hit to the 5-6 hole. And she will get a pinch runner, who I believe will be number 33, Elaine Gonzalez. And it is. Gonzalez is a freshman from San Antonio, Texas, previously attending East Central High School.
Pinch runner at first base for the Tigers, number 33, Elaine Gonzalez. Now batting, the catcher number 5, Abigail Miller.
This brings up catcher number 5, Abby Miller. Miller grounded out her last at-bat. First pitch strike from Cason to Miller. Gonzalez at first. We have 8 RBIs, 4 runs, and a homer she received last weekend in Louisiana. Tigers' next SCAC conference play will be March 19th and 20th versus Southwestern. They have a couple non-conference games before that, but that'll be their next SCAC contest. Tigers with a very heavy home schedule this year, so you can catch all of the games on the Tiger Network broadcast. Gonzalez takes off. Miller fouls it back, so it's 0-2 still to Miller with 1 out. Gonzalez at first. One and 2 to Miller. Foul back. After this game, Howard Payne will have home games on Monday and Tuesday, March 14th and 15th versus Belhaven University. They're out of Mississippi. Gonzalez will steal second safely. Jeez. So runner at 2 for Miller, who has a 2-2 count with 1 out. Bottom of the fourth, scored 2-1 in favor of the visiting Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. Another foul ball by Miller. Nice base hit to the right side of second base for Miller. Gonzalez heading home. Ball's cut off by first baseman Davia. So Gonzalez slides in safely to home, and Miller is at first.
For Abigail
Excuse me, it was cut off by first baseman Longoria.
Brings up the left fielder, number 1, Brianna Pena.
So this will bring up Bree Pena. She's playing left field, and the Tigers have now tied the game up 2 even. Miller will get a pinch runner and is number 11, Addie Lusk.
Pinch runner for the Tigers at first base, number 11, Addie Lusk.
Base hit to, fly out to right center gap is Pena. That was caught by Pearson's the center fielder. And that brings up number 17, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna popped out to the catcher in foul territory her last at bat. Pass ball, Lusk gets to second safely. No throw or slide. Del Luna also a two-sport athlete in high school, but she had an interesting second sport. Of course, along with softball, she was also a water polo athlete, and she was quite good at it too. Del Luna will get a base hit past the diving center fielder Persons to score Lusk from second, as well as get an RBI double for herself. So great job, Del Luna. And there will be a pitching change for the Yellow Jackets. So Bree Cason comes out. And I believe it is number 20, Hannah Morales, will come in.
Now pitching for our Payne, number 20, Hannah Morales.
Hannah Morales is a sophomore from Floydada, Texas, previously attending Floydada High School. Last year, she pitched in 8 games for the Lady Jackets. She threw 16 innings and earned 2 wins. Had a strikeout, and as a fielder, she had 2 catches and 2 assists. In high school, she played softball as well as cross country, basketball, and cheerleading. And she's majoring in elementary education. Hannah Morales will face 9-hole hitter number 7, the shortstop Alexia Saucedo, as her first batter. First pitch swing and a miss for Saucedo. 2 outs. Del Luna at second. Game tied 2-2. In her last at bat, Saucedo went down swinging. She now has a 1-1 count. Saucedo will hit a high fly to center, which is caught to end the inning but the Tigers are able to come back, and they'll get 2 runs on 3 hits, and they'll have 1 left on base, and Tigers now lead 3-2 over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets, and Yellow Jackets will be back to try to get back and to get their lead back in the top of the 5th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. The charity which the Trinity softball team is very big, very much a part of, is called San Antonio Buddies. You can check them out at SA Buddies on Instagram, and they have a very exciting event this Saturday morning when the Tigers take on Concordia. At 11 a.m., all kids ages pre-K to middle school can come out to be an honorary Trinity softball player. What this means is that those kids will show up masked, please, when they're on the field and with players, and they will partner up with with all of the Trinity softball players, and they will get to run with them through the intro tunnel, and they'll get to stand with them for the anthem. So again, all kids ages pre-K to middle school are allowed to attend that, and that is this Saturday, the 12th, March 12th at 11 a.m. It'll happen before the 12 p.m. game between the Trinity University Tigers and the Concordia Tornadoes. So if you're interested, please come out to that. You can RSVP by DMing at SA Buddies or getting in contact with a softball team member. Thank you for listening, and thank you for supporting San Antonio Buddies. So now batting for the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets is number 2 center fielder Kylie Persons. Back in the circle for the Tigers is number 21 Kat Patterson. She's taking over for Emery Betcher, who just finished 4 innings. Patterson got the win last game over the Yellow Jackets. Williams fields the ball, can't decide whether or not to slide to get Pearson's out, and she does. Not as close of a play as she thought she intended, so it's kind of a slip up, but gets the out nonetheless. So that's the first out. Persons is out, and now up is a pinch hitter.
Pinch hitting for Howard Payne, number 12.
It is number 12, Madison Love. First pitch strike from Patterson to Love. Love is a junior from San Antonio, Texas. She went to Johnson High School. Last year in the 12 games she played for the Jackets, she had 12 hits, 3 runs, and 4 RBIs. She'll ground out to Horn at shortstop for the second in the inning. So defensively for the Tigers, what we have is Kat Patterson in the circle, Abby Miller still behind the plate, Marina Del Luna at third, Madison Horn at shortstop, Sam Whitman at second, Jordan Williams at first, Bree Pena in left field, Sid Watson in center, and Jess Lloyd in right field. So now up is number 8, shortstop Tori Murrow. She'll ground out to third to end the inning. Excuse me, it was Christina Kish in right field. Regardless, though, Howard Payne has no run, no hits, no errors, and no one left on. So they're still down 1 to the Trinity Tigers. Tigers are up 3-2 over the Yellow Jackets as we head into the bottom of the 5th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Sid Watson, the center fielder, number 10, leads off the inning for the Tigers in the bottom of the 5th. Watson's 1 for 2. She had a solid double in her first at bat and then flew out to center. This is the first time through that the Tigers are facing Hannah Morales, who has come in to pitch for Bree Cason at the end of last inning. Two and one. Foul ball back, 2 and 2. Watson gets rung up on the change from Morales.
Batting second at second base, number 2, Sammy Whitman.
So Watson goes down swinging, and now up is number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman's 0 for 2 with a sac bunt and a ground out to third base. Took a base hit that goes under the glove of diving second baseman Perchio.
That's a base hit for Sammy Whitman.
Sam is now 1 for 3 on the day.
Next up for the Tigers, right fielder.
This
number
brings
9,
up the
Christina
right
Kish.
fielder, the new right fielder, number 9, Christina Kish. Kish is put in the game to replace Jess Lloyd. First pitch strike from Morales to Kish. Kish is a senior from Tucson, Arizona, previously attended Canyon del Oro High School. High ball, 1-1 now to Kish. Hit a slow grounder that is picked up by the second baseman, who throws it to 2 to get the lead runner Whitman out. Kish will get on safely to first.
Now batting at first base, number 24, Jordan Williams.
This will bring up first baseman number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams is 1 for 2 so far. She has a hit to left field and a fly out to left field. Working oppo so far in her 2 at-bats. Outside ball, 1-0. Williams goes to rope 1, right field side, but it goes out of play. Williams is majoring in psychology with a minor in sport management. She wants to go into sports nutrition post-grad. Academically, she made the Trinity Dean's List in fall of 2021. And also in 2021, she made the All-SCAC second team and was the SCAC Offensive Player of the Week. High ball, now 2-1 on Williams. Hits a high fly to right field. And that is caught by Cason to end the inning.
For Trinity in the bottom of the 5th inning, no runs on 1 hit.
So Tigers get one hit and leave one runner on, but no runs and no errors, and they still lead 3-2 over Howard Payne. Howard Payne will be up to bat in the top of the 6th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Up to bat for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the 6th is number 16 first baseman Deandra Longoria.
Deandra Longoria.
Longoria 1 for 2 in this game. Longoria came into this game with a .250 batting average, 4 RBIs, and 7 hits. She'll ground out to Whitman at second for the first out of the top of the 6th. This will bring up the DP, designated player, number 22, Samantha Cantu. Cantu 0 for 2 so far. She hit a slow ground off the end of the bat to pitcher Patterson, who easily fields it and throws her out at first. 2 outs now. We'll have a pinch hitter, be number 17, Alexandra Perez. Perez was in the lineup last game. She was the DP. She went 0 for 2.
Pinch hitter for Howard Payne.
She was the 8-hole hitter.
Number 17, Alexandra Perez.
So she's stepping in for Patricia Davia, also in the 8-hole, for her first at-bat of the second game, and she'll face Kat Patterson. First pitch swing and a miss for Perez. Perez, the sophomore out of Houston, Texas, previously attending Lamar High School. Coming in this game, she had 1 hit and a 143 batting average. Now has a 1-1 count with 2 outs. Top of the 6th, her team, Howard Payne, down 1 to Trinity. Hits that one foul, 1-2. Nice pitch by Patterson, just out of the zone, so it's 2-2. Perez hits that off the end of the bat to Del Luna at third, who scoops it up, throws her out at first, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors for the Yellow Jackets, and they are still down 1 to Trinity University Tigers, who are up 3-2. And the Tigers will be now up at bat in the bottom of the 6th to see if they can extend this lead. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the sixth will be the DP, number 16, Laney Smith. Laney Smith is 1 for 2 in this game. Flew out to center, but then had a hit to the 5-6 hole.
Laney Smith.
Laney Smith, the freshman from Colorado. Also a pitcher for the Tigers. Foul ball to play. Like most Colorado citizens, Laney likes to ski. Makes all of us Texans very jealous that she gets to do that activity easily. Smith with the 0-1 count, pitch from Morales. Another foul ball back, now 0-2. She'll hit a hard liner to the second baseman, and it'll go off her glove as an error, so Smith will get there safely. Hard ground ball, second baseman. It'll be recorded as an error too on Perchio. Smith will get a pinch runner, and it is number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo played in the previous game. She is a left fielder for the Tigers, so she's got some speed. She'll be pinch running at first for Smith. And that brings up number 5, catcher Abby Miller. Miller is 1 for 2. She grounded out, but then had a nice hit to the left side of a diving second baseman, Perchio. Miller shows bunt, pulls back, called ball, so it's 1-0 now. Elizondo takes off, but she unfortunately will slide into the tag and be out at 2. You'll see catcher Davia here throw it to shortstop Murrow, and just the way it looks, it kind of looked like, honestly, Elizondo's able to slide in on the bounce, but Murrow gathers it and sells the play, and that's 1 out for the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th. And Miller gets a base hit up the middle. She's now 2 for 3 on the day.
That's a base hit for Abigail Miller.
That'll bring up left fielder Bree
Next up
Pena.
for the Tigers, left fielder number 1, Brianna Pena.
Pena 0 for 2, has 2 flyouts, 1 to left, 1 to center. Grounded to third. They'll get the lead runner Miller out at second. Pena on at first.
Next up for Trinity at third base, number 17, Marina Del Luna.
So this will bring up third baseman number 17, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna 1 for 2. Flew out in foul territory, but then hit a solid double. And she'll get a base hit to 5-6 hole. Del Luna keeps it going for the Tigers. So Del Luna will move Pena to second. She'll get on to first safely herself. And now up is the shortstop, Madison Horn. Horn came in for Saucedo at second, who was 0 for 2. So this will be Horn's first at-bat of the day and of the game. She'll see what she can do against pitcher Hannah Morales. First pitch strike, Morales to Horn. Ball 1-1. Horn is a junior from Schertz, Texas, previously attending Clemens High School. Her family recently moved to Sulphur Springs, Texas, which is right outside Dallas. 1-2 count now to Horn. Horn, another very smart kid for the Tigers. She's been studying very, very hard for her MCAT coming up. She majors in neuroscience and chemistry, and of course wants to be a doctor, so hopefully we'll be going to Dr. Horn in the later years. Madison will strike out swinging, unfortunately, to end the inning, but Tigers they'll leave 2 runners on, and they'll get 2 hits, but they still are up 3-2 as the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets get into their last lives, as they will be up for the top of the 7th. Tigers look to hold them and end the game and get the second win of this doubleheader series between Tigers and Yellow Jackets, and we'll be back. Top of the 7th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. The defensive lineup to hopefully win this game will be Catherine Patterson in the circle, Abby Miller behind the plate, third baseman Marina Del Luna, shortstop Madison Horn, second baseman Sam Whitman, first baseman Jordan Williams, left fielder Brianna Pena, center fielder Sid Watson, and right fielder Christina Kish. Hoping to get some hits and runs together for the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. And they will start off with 9-hole hitter number 21, the second baseman, Alexia Perchio.
Top of the 7th inning, leading off for the Yellow Jackets at second base, number 21, Alexia Perchio.
Perchio from Caldwell, Texas, previously attending Caldwell High School, and she transferred in to Howard Payne from North Central Texas College. North Central Texas College is in Gainesville, Texas. And Perchio is majoring in math education and wants to become a coach and teacher post-grad. 2-0 count now from Patterson to Perchio. Perchio walks, but doesn't have a hit so far this game. And she'll get it. Hit to the 5-6 hole. So she'll pass the bat to leadoff batter, number 6, left fielder Madison Forester. Forester is 3 for 3 this game, having quite a good series. She has a stolen base, too.
To the top of the order, left fielder number 6, Madison
And
Forester.
last game, she was 1 for 2 with a walk. First pitch strike from Patterson to Forester. Forester majoring in middle school education, also wants to be teacher and coach post-grad. She is from Kingwood, Texas, and transferred into Howard Payne from Hill College in Hillsboro, Texas. 1-1 count now at Forester. Bit of a pass ball on Miller, but Perchio doesn't advance as it doesn't get too far away from Miller. So Perchio at first, no outs. Forester with a 2-1 count. Tigers up 3-2 over Howard Payne. She'll hit that one foul. Now 2-2 count to Forester. You'll see that 302 average, 3 for 3 today, 2 RBIs, 5 runs overall. Not a bad 2-game series for Madison Forester. Bit of a hit and run between Perchio and Forester, but Forester hits it foul. Keeps that 2-2 count. No outs. Top of the 7th. Howard Payne needs to score 1 to keep this game going. She'll hit a grounded to second baseman Whitman, but runs it out and is safe at first. That'll be the 10th hit for the Yellow Jackets. Head coach of the Tigers, Abigail Martin, calls for a conference in the circle. Again, telling her team not to let this game get away from them, as there are runners at first and second with no outs. Tigers up by just 1 over the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. In the box will be right fielder Madison Cason. Cason's 1 for 3 with a run. But relief pitcher Catherine Patterson is looking to put a stop to any more damage done by the Yellow Jackets in this top of the 7th inning.
The right fielder, Madison Cason.
Cason shows bunt. She's thrown out by third baseman Del Luna, but she does advance the runners to second and third. So there'll be 1 out for center fielder number 2, Kylie Persons. She'll come in with 2 teammates on second and third. Her team down 1 out, top of the 7th. First pitch strike from Patterson to Persons. So Persons grounds out to pitcher Patterson. Patterson tries to look back. Perchio at third, but after she releases it to first to get Persons out, Perchio takes off and is safe at home. So game is now tied at 3 even. And now up is third baseman number 28, Elaine Gonzalez. First pitch in the dirt, stopped by catcher Miller. So honestly, just great running by Perchio. Patterson goes to look her back, but Perchio is just too quick for that run from first to home. The Gonzalez goes to suicide squeeze to get Forester from third to home, but she'll miss it. But no one's at third to try to get Forester out, so she's able to slide back safely. 1-1 count to Gonzalez. 2-1 count. And Horn at shortstop will be able to field that hit and end the inning before more damage is done. But Howard Payne is able to get 1 run to tie up the game in the 7th. So it's now 3-3. Tigers able to end this game if they can get 1 in the bottom of the 7th, and that's what they look to do, as we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the battle off to get that 1 run is the leadoff batter, number 10, Sid Watson.
Center fielder number 10, Sydney Watson.
Watson's 1 for 3. Start off strong with a great double, and she flew out and struck out. But she's leadoff batter for a reason, so Watson looks to get this party started for the Tigers, as the game is tied 3-3, but we're in the bottom of the 7th, so as soon as the Tigers score, the game is over and they win, and that's what they look to do. Ball 1-1. Hannah Morales in the circle for the Yellow Jackets. She was relief pitcher, came in for Bree Cason. Watson tips it back, foul, 1-2. Watson hit to second, but it's fielded by Perchio, and she's thrown out at first out of the bottom of the 7th. This will bring up stopper, second baseman, number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman's 1 for 3 on the day. Sack bunt, ground out to third, and then she had a nice hit to second. Perchio actually with an error as it went off her glove, and Sam would get on safely. First pitch strike from Morales. Sam, a bit of more of a harder slap, but it's caught by the center fielder, Persons. That's the second out of the inning.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 25, Jessica
So
Lloyd.
this will bring up number 25, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd started the game off in right, was then replaced by Christina Kish, and she's now getting her 3rd at-bat of the game. She was hit by pitch and then flew out to a little bit of a little line or two short. So she's 0 for 2, but she's looking to go 1 for 3 in this at-bat. She now has an 0-2 count. She had a nice hit to right field for a base hit.
That's a base hit for Jessica Lloyd.
It does go off the glove of Cason, but she's able to keep it nearby her, so Lloyd will stay at 1, and she'll pass the bat to first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams is 1 for 3, had a hit to left field and then flew out to left and right field. So she's trying to make her stats 2 for 4 in this at-bat and move Lloyd. First pitch strike from Morales to Williams. Williams check swings foul. 0-2. Oh, and 2 count to Williams, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Game tied 3-all. Runner at first. Far outside for a ball. Count is now 1-2. Williams steps in for the 1-2 count. Pitch from Morales underway. Outside junk pitch from Morales, but Williams lays off, so it's now 2-2. 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. Tied 3-all. Runner at first. But Williams gets just under it and fouls out to the third baseman to end the inning. So we will be headed to extra innings. Howard Payne will be up in the top of the 8th. There was no runs, no errors, but 1 hit, but that runner would stay on and be left on. So head to the top of the 8th now and getting those extra innings in. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off for the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets in the top of the 8th. Number 8, shortstop, Tori Murrow. Shows bunt. Runner from 2 goes to third. In the extra inning rules for collegiate softball, there is runner starts at 2, and you'll have whoever's up next up to bat. So since we have Murrow up to bat, Gonzalez has to start at 2 since she was the last out. So Gonzalez is at third. Murrow at the plate with a 3-0 count. Murrow gets the walk. We'll see if she'll try to take 2. She does not. She stops at first. So this brings up the first baseman, number 16, Deandra Longoria. Longoria steps in with teammates at first and third. Top of the 8th, 3-all. First pitch strike from Patterson to Longoria. Longoria hits it back to Patterson, who does a much better job this time looking back the runner, who was Gonzalez, at third. So she checks her a lot better. Gonzalez actually fakes and takes a step back to third. So Patterson then throws it to first, and she gets Longoria out at first. And Williams then throws it down to Miller, who tags out Gonzalez at home. So what could have been a replay of how the Yellow Jackets would get that tying run in the top of the 7th was the Tigers were able to work on that mistake and get it done the way they wanted and get that out. So now there's 2 outs in the top of the 8th. We have Samantha Cantu, the DP, up to the plate, and Murrow at second for the Yellow Jackets. 2 outs. Game still tied 3-3 between the Yellow Jackets and the Tigers. One count to Cantu. One and two count to Cantu. And she'll line out to a jumping Patterson to end the inning, and no runs are scored for Howard Payne, as they had started off with a runner at 2 as we are in extra innings, but they could not bring that runner around as the Tigers worked on that defensive play and were able to stop them. And so the Tigers now up in the bottom of the 8th, and again, if they score, they win, as it is 3-3, bottom of the 8th, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. So the Tigers have decided to have pinch runner, number 12, Jayla Arenas, started off at second to be the runner at 2. And in the box will be number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo will be batting for Laney Smith. So Arenas, the freshman out of Houston, Texas, at second. Again, as the rules are that teams start with a runner at 2 in extra innings. So Arenas at second, Diamond Elizondo at the plate. Game is 3-3, but since it's the bottom of the 8th, Tigers score, they win. Diamond shows bunt, pulls back. That's a ball. Arenas is pinch running for Jordan Williams, who would have originally been the runner at 2 since she was the last out. So Coach Martin going with Arenas, pinch running for Williams. Smart move. Arenas a very quick player for the Tigers. So Elizondo in the box, 1-0 count. Pitch incoming from Morales. Elizondo shows bunt again, but pulls back as it is in another ball, so it's now 2-0. So unfortunately, Elizondo was able to get the bunt down, but because it tipped off her helmet, she was unfortunately out of the box, which means that that is an automatic out. Arenas was not able to advance, so catcher number 5, Ab Miller, will step into the box with 1 out, teammate at 2, game tied 3-3. First pitch ball from Morales to Miller. Decent amount of fans here for Trinity Tigers and Howard Payne Yellow Jackets. Hope everyone gets home safely, as it'll be a beautiful day for softball. Thank y'all for coming out. 2-0 pitch. Miller ropes a base hit up the middle. Martin holds Arenas at third, and Miller gets on safely to first.
That's a base hit for Abigail Miller.
Miller is now 3 for 4 on the day.
Next up for the Tigers, number 1, Brianna Pena.
This brings up left fielder number 1, Brianna Pena. But there will be a conference in the circle for the Yellow Jackets. So Brianna Pena will step into the box. She is 0 for 3, flew out to left and center, and then she had a fielder's choice. So she did get on, but the fielder choice threw out the lead runner at third. And that was the third baseman. So Bree has been a runner in this game and has made contact. So she's looking to get a ball through the hole. What a play to work in the Tigers' favor. So Pena hits a solid grounder to the third baseman, who goes to try to tag a diving back Arenas, but Arenas is able to scoot around the tag. You'll see here, the ball also stays fair. Nearly goes foul, but where the third baseman picks it up, it's in fair territory. And they try to tag Arenas, but she's able to get back safely to third. So then Miller advances to second, and Bree Pena is able to safely get to first.
Now batting for the Tigers at third base, number 17, Marina
So this will bring up
Del Luna.
Tigers' third baseman, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna is 2 for 3 on a day, having a great day. She has a double, and in the last at bat, she had a hit to the 5-6 hole. First pitch strike to Del Luna from Morales, but Del Luna is definitely the kind of hitter you want in this position. First team All-SCAC winner last year as a freshman. Also got a couple votes to be newcomer of the year for SCAC. Coach Martin getting a warning call from the field ump. Martin wasn't very happy with that last call. Strike call on Del Luna. Said a couple words. Field ump gave her a warning. So 0-1 on Del Luna, 1 out, bases loaded. Game tied 3, bottom of the 8th. It's outside. So it's 1-1. So Del Luna hits it to the third baseman, who gets the easy out at home. They don't get Del Luna out at first, so she moves the runners, but the runner is out at home, so obviously no runs scored. And there are 2 outs now.
Pinch hitting for the Tigers, number 8, Dawson Debussy.
So pinch hitting is number 8, Dawson Debussy. What started off in this 9-hole was the shortstop Alexia Saucedo, which was then Madison Horn, a slapper. So now we're putting the bat in the hands of Dawson Debussy, a pinch hitter. First pitch ball from Morales to Debussy. Debussy steps in to pinch hit with bases loaded, 2 outs. Game tied, bottom of the 8th. And that's game. That is game. Debussy walks it off. What a hit by Debussy. So that's actually hit up the middle, and it is misplayed by the middles of Howard Payne, and that is able to score technically 2, but all the Tigers needed was 1 to win that game, and Tigers will take both games of this doubleheader series from Howard Payne. So great job by pinch hitter Dawson Debussy and all the previous hitters to get the bases loaded and get runs and hits, and to finally take this game in the bottom of the 8th in the extra innings. So to recap, previous game, the Tigers win 2-0. Those 2 runs came from a home run blast from the first baseman, Jordan Williams. That was a 2-run homer. In this game, the Tigers led 3-2, but Howard Payne Yellow Jackets would battle back and get that 3rd run in the 7th after not scoring since the top of the 1st, when they started off real strong with 2 runs. And so the Yellow Jackets were able to tie it up in the 7th, 3-3. But as you just saw, the Tigers fought, and defensively they were able to come back and get a stop and keep the Yellow Jackets from scoring. And then finally they were able to have a walk-off themselves from Dawson Debussy, and they would win the game 4-3. 10 hits for both teams, 1 error on the Yellow Jackets, but the Trinity Tigers will take 2 games of this doubleheader series, and they will now be on a 5-game win streak. They swept Centenary, and now they have swept Howard Payne University. The Trinity Tigers will be back this Saturday, March 12th. They will take on Concordia Tornadoes. That is at 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. But if you have any kids ages pre-K to middle school, please bring them out around 11 a.m. for our San Antonio Buddies Honorary Trinity Softball Players game, where they can run out on the field with the Trinity softball players. So we will see y'all back here at 11 a.m. on Saturday, March 12th, for the Tigers to take on the Concordia Tornadoes. Again, the Tigers are in a 5-game win streak now and are looking to really turn this season around. So it's great to see them. Congratulations to the Tigers. We wish the Howard Payne Yellow Jackets and their fans safe travels back to Brownwood, Texas. I'm Gina Monaco, and I'll be back on the game to call between the Tigers and Concordia on March 12th at 12 and 2. Thank you for listening. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network.